Why is something always broken, dude? Something's always got to be broken. That it? Get me out of here, man. And the chat box thing is always broken. Explain. What are we doing? Oh, good. I hope so. Yeah. I use like a chat box that like combines the two so I could like not have two. And one or the other, one account or the other is just always not working right. I have to like log in and log out 5 times. I don't know why. Perhaps fixed. Is that the new running eye weapon? Is that what that is? I need like an idea of something to do, man. Otherwise, I'm just XPing for XP's sake. Multiplayer in case I feel like inviting somebody. Because it's cutting you off. What's that look like? It's just broken? What's up with that? Do I have 2 chat boxes? Yep. There we go. That explains it. You both go there? Alright, we're good. Do content for people who've never played EverQuest that goes into it? Dude, it's so hard. I'm surprised how many people. Yeah, that's the problem is okay. How do I want to word this that makes me seem as least dumb as possible? I barely know what the fuck I'm talking about, dog. There's people on here. There's a problem. There's a problem. The people that have been here the longest and like make the most stuff, all of their stuff is like narrative based. Like they're just, it's just like they've been playing for 20 years straight. And their video is just like, hey, this is, we go to this zone and we check it out, which is perfect. It's perfectly fine. That's perfectly, I listen to that stuff, right? But that's like everybody. That's all they do anymore, which is like weird coming from like other games. Because like from other games, people are like trying to be like the guy that knows everything. So it's just weird that a majority of the people that make stuff, videos or stream or anything, is like 100% just narrative driven. So it's like, yeah, I could go and try to make a video on how stuff works. First, that would entail me learning how it works, which I guess that's a step that not everyone takes anyway. But, you know. Yeah, because someone's like, oh, why don't you do like a bard guide? And I think I replied like, yeah, I'd first have to figure out how to play one. Because I barely know what all these buttons do, man. What can go under symphonic R and what can't? You know, I got like 85, 80, 90% I could tell you right off the bat. And most of the time it's just because I tried. I tried and it didn't let me, so. What messes me up with mechanics is they tend to name stuff differently in this game than like every other game. Like it's always like a little bit different, you know? Like what they call different things. But in this game, for some reason, it gets like I misinterpret it like so often. Yeah, the EQL wiki is a carbon copy from the P99 one. Which, whether or not that was a good idea is up for debate. Isn't always that. Yeah, it should always be active, and it should apply to combat abilities. Like it's not gonna work on spells. Like it works on Smite and Reeve, right? Well, and a hard part for like mechanics is also like they don't tell you how stuff works, which, you know, isn't always like abnormal. But if you come from like a WoW or something, because there's like 1,000 times more people playing means there's 1,000 times more people trying to figure stuff out. So any straight nuance to like how a mechanic works, some Russian dude has done like a dissertation on it, so you can find out exactly the minutia of the math to how some ability works like within the mechanics of the game. Here people don't go that far, so it's like vibes based. Or they'll do like one test or something. Like the amount of there's people that be like, well, this class combo or these classes, they do like way more damage, or you know, they beat it's close, but this build beats this build, and it's, you know, this trio beats this trio, and it's like, well, I don't think they have target. They had target dummies for a little bit, and it's like, well, how'd you figure that out? It's like, well, I killed Kazakh Duel on one, and then I killed Kazakh Duel on the other one, and then I compared the parses. And it's like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Like, okay, so I'm sorry. I'm used to like you play like, you know, I'm sure people that just stay in this game hate referencing other games, especially like WoW. But you go to WoW and it's like, oh, I need to figure out what brace. you know, you get like a bracer upgrade, and you're like, I need to know if it's better than the one I have. And it's like 1 crit rating or 1 agility or something. So you put it into this giant, you know, the big calculator, and it runs like 5,000 simulations of like a 5-minute exact patchwork fight where nothing else affects it, and then like generates averages on like which stat is weighted to which amount for your exact class running this exact, you know. You come from that to this, and people are like, well, I fought a boss once, and you know, this is what it looked like. So yeah. So I think you just have to like I mean, you were talking about just like, oh, how does like a mechanic work or something, or like what a skill does. Like that's fair. But when people are coming to like, when is something better than something else? If it's not like relatively, I'd say like, if it's not like, if it's less than like 90% close, then it's just vibes. It's just your guess is as good as mine half the time. Like you can do parsing and everything, but like you can't control all the variables. There's one thing I like. It would have been cool to try if I had like more people, especially enclosed. There was a GM, the rogue GM in Kaladin will attack you, and GMs are supposed to be like invulnerable, like they're not supposed to go into combat. This one will attack you, but he's also invulnerable, so you could just sit there and hit him, and he will never die. Like that would have been a good way to maybe parse differences between stuff, but you know, he is like a higher level and whatever. But at least that's like a set guy that you can fight the exact same target for a set amount of time for, you know? No, it doesn't. It's just do you have you, what's the guy's, I can probably find this thing. The proc per minute thing, it's literally procs per minute. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how often you're attacking. It doesn't matter any of that. It's literally set to like a procs per minute. So you can't swing faster, doesn't make it go more often, right? I'm never gonna find this post. Yeah, because every proc has a different proc rate. I'm never gonna find the fucking thing. Yeah, dexterity over 170 plus 0.5 procs per minute. So it's that plus whatever the base proc rate is. Yeah, and then for Spellblade, the Legends dudes said like, oh, it's based on what they say, the mana cost of the spell out of your mana pool or something. Like it's also influenced by that. Something. But then you also, like, you say that, and then people are like, well, I'm just gonna figure that out, I'll test it. And then they'll say what their results are, but you don't know how they came to them because they're not using like an actual tool, right? They're just, I fought beetles at level 13 for an hour, and this is how many times it procced or something, you know. Yeah, and then it depends on which proc, because apparently all the procs have different, or can have different proc rates, right? But yeah, the simplified thing was, I never know which chat I'm typing in. What was it, like dex over 170? Dex. Like plus what, like base? Something like that. Yeah, can't someone in the age of AI vibe coding, can't someone just come up with a sim for this game? How hard could it be, man? He says, not knowing how anything works. So I will say the shaman hot heals, this long cast time is killer, dude. Originally, well, I immediately hit 50 and immediately chose Paladin because I was gonna switch to Paladin. And then was like, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Which is also the exact same thing I did on Closed. I leveled an SK. Finally got the SK to 50 and was like, oh man, I need to jump off this quick and switch to, and then picked Warrior, like immediately. Half is because I did SK on Closed, so, and I'm over like, for the open, I'm calling it closed and open. I don't know what you should actually call it, like a pre-order beta. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep saying open. So when this beta is open, the other one was closed. That's when I say it. I didn't care about like gearing up and raiding and trying to do higher. Like I don't need to do that 3 times in a row. So that I'm not that worried about. I just like playing the game. I don't even know what those words are. I can't tell if you're calling me names or not, dude. Wait a minute. Who is that? Oh. Who's Andy Richter? Because you say Andy Richter, and I'm thinking Andy Rick. Was his first name Andy? I'm thinking Rector? You want me to find a McConnell, dude? First of all, don't ever call me an Asmongold, dude. Yeah, Andy Rector. Andy Rector was on Zex from Counter-Strike in like 2000. Rector. There was a point in time. Asmongold was like actually the fucking. I respect degeneracy to knowing the game knowledge. I do respect that. Jeez, man. You say you don't want any chicken and just turns the fucking lights off on the way out, dude. It's fucking harsh, dude. A McConnell, though? There's got to be a better... There's got to be a better sidekick than that, dude. One of the light... I don't think it's doing it now. So I got two, and then two sets of lights, and one of those ones went out. The far one went out, and then this one right here was like flickering. So I don't know if there's like an electrical thing. So if you see smoke, just say smoke or something, you know? Ping me for smoke. Because my house is on fire. Oh, Mitch McConnell. Oh, that's fair. Mitch McConnell's a sidekick? Well, the sockets are dimmable, actually. Would the opposite apply? Are there dimmable? Are there non-dimmable lights? Yeah, are there not non-dimmable bulbs? I have a content idea. How do I turn off walk? Okay, there we go. That's probably literally what it is. I didn't put these bulbs in here. They've just been in here since we bought the house. But I mean, it doesn't. Does it do it inconsistently? What the hell is this? What is this? Content idea. What is this? Explain? That's interesting. Because it happens so infrequently, except for yesterday when we both saw it, that it's one of those things where like you catch it out of like the peripheral and you don't know if you're like hallucinating or maybe you're having a stroke. Just a candle on the floor like that, dude? Looked like a key. Yeah, it's true. Sometimes you do like some weird drugs and you're not sure if the lights are actually flickering or not. Damn. So you just saved me like an electrician call? I didn't know that there were... do they... Is it... do bulbs that say they're dimmable or something? I don't even know if they take regular size. Now I can't see because I just stared at them. Yeah, that's like a low-tiered nightmare situation is like looking stupid in front of like a blue-collar dude in front of his own job, which is probably something he doesn't give a shit about. But you're like, God damn it, dude. Oh god, it'll say works with dimmable lights or something. What's incoming? You just made me look around in-game like you were gonna train me or something. Yeah, that's fair. My wife works in tech support. Tech support adjacent. Yeah, thanks for following, buddy. Not from broken stuff. There's too many people, dude. I don't have that much stuff to talk about. That's too many people, man. Oh, hi. I appreciate it. But that's way too many people to entertain, man. I cap out at like 12? Like a school bus? Hold on, I don't... I was a victim of No Child Left Behind. I can't read this fast. I didn't learn how to read this fast. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like the regular school bus, the one that comes like an hour after all the normal kids get there. That's the one that I always came to school on. I appreciate it. So you three are the ones that are watching the videos. Yeah, I mean we're playing a 27-year-old game poorly, so it's not short, it's a regular size. Just the other kids rode on the really big one. Well, I wish I was doing something cool. Besides killing skeletons and then rest like I've done. How many times have we leveled at this point? Will we do like seven times on closed? I don't even know what time this is. The third time, fourth time on open. Dude, someone hit me with, I don't know if you saw it in the comment, someone hit me with the nicest thing. The nicest compliment I've ever gotten, I think. I said it was a top 3 compliment. He said I looked like a skinny Eris. You know, the streamer? With the shitty webcam and the green tent. First of all, I've never been called the skinny version of anything in my entire life. But then I actually saw a picture of that dude, like, without the green filter on, and I was like, damn. Getting you good loot, not from here, no. I got 3 plus 0 Cloak of Flames, though. You guys need one? I was outside, Nagaffin, and I just decided to do it. The beard is a No Shave November 2014. It's just November ended and I just kept it going. Only beard? Yeah, this, well, it's a different site. It's only bards. A face tat would make life a lot more difficult. I'll get a face tat at 1,000 YouTube subscribers. That'll be worth it, right? Once I can start making 37 cents a video, then I've basically made it and I won't need to apply for like a regular job. That's a reasonable goal, right? I figured I'd get one like Post Malone, but instead of like always tired, it says like always grinding or something. Yeah, that's the joy of it. Supposed to be it's also not an EverQuest tattoo. Did you realize how many... Is this like a taboo thing to bring up? How many quote hashtag unofficial EverQuest Legends content creators are there? Because I think there's more unofficial ones than official ones. I saw that. That got me so good. I didn't realize that there were. Oh god, that's way too many gifted. Is that gifted that they all hit at the same time? I appreciate it. Well, I appreciate it. Official. Wait, were they official 10 or unofficial 10? Because there's a big difference. Almost died. I don't even die for 10 gifted, dude. And thanks for the spam of follows. I need to lower my font size, dude. I'm gonna get everything's gonna get spammed out. I have to admit something real quick. I just now realized that I'm not turning walk on over and over again. I just forgot that the snail's healing turns you into a snail. So I figured I'd throw that in there. There used to be one, and I actually deleted it because it was like an inside joke. I'm absolutely not set up to do any of this, so I don't even know if dude, I don't even think I have alerts. So yeah, I need an EverQuest themed school bus to like drive across the screen. Well, I didn't okay. Honestly, it was just I didn't even apply because I don't meet the requirements. Like I literally just don't meet the requirements. But upon looking down the list, I don't think that really held anyone back. So I just okay, before all of this, I did have alerts. Really, I lost it all when I bought a new computer. Because I actually had like a solid state hard drive die somehow. But my alert sound was actually just the EverQuest ding sounds, like before all of this, so I don't know if that would match it better or worse. I mean, a 24-year-old high school sophomore or college sophomore, because there's a big difference. Guess we're taking the short bus. Although, unfortunately, I am 40 now. I turned 40 2 days ago. So, basically went from being reasonably aged to old as fuck. It's weird when you get old enough that you're like, you could remember when your parents were this old, kind of, and being like, there's no way that they were this stupid. Like, there's no way. I feel there's no way 40 is the middle of the hill for everybody, dude. I feel like I'm already, like, it's got to be 3/4 of the way done, man. I hope. I get a cake out of it? I can't. As long as they got a land center in the retirement home, that would kind of be sick, though. To be honest, that would kind of be sick. That'd be cool now, to be honest. Just be old people dorms. I know, all I thought about was like, dude, do I have to like... I should probably stop drinking a Monster every once in a while. Is my heart gonna explode now? Just suddenly, the next day, now that I'm 40? Ease up on some caffeine? That's a good enough reason for me. I'm taking it all the way to 57. What's a hype chest? I just opened a hype chest. We got love, love, love emote. I don't know what that means. Well, hey, Bloodwork came back better than it did last year, so I'm basically... That means I can be worse than I was last year and break even, right? Is that guy math? I wish I was cool enough to get my hands on them, dude. I mean, with Legends coming out soon, like, doing some, Vivance or something would go crazy, right? I've never tried it. I'm probably someone that would have benefited greatly from it. Like most dweebs on the internet that are addicted to video games. Well, if you have a heart attack, just blame your fiance for some scuffed amphetamines. You hear people like, it's one of those things where like they're like, oh, I don't know if it worked for me, and they're like, well, I used to feel this, and this, and it helped me with this, and that. And it's like, wow, I wish I knew about that when I was 15. I'd have been like president or something. If you pay 200K for something that's supposed to keep your heart in check, you should be able to stress test it every once in a while. You got to limit test the pacemaker, right? Yeah, same for sure. If I had the ability to focus on something that I didn't immediately need to constantly. Thanks, I tried to make the videos not as terrible as possible. Hopefully they're not getting worse. That's all. That's my only goal. They run off of 5G and... So I've heard. My dad recently got one, actually. No, I was not blessed with heart problems. He was born with heart problems, but mine was 2 herniated discs. I had a back surgery. That was my first DLC in my 20s. And then in my 30s, chronic kidney stones. Can I? Probably. Thanks, you beat me to it, Bradley. Yeah, what happens if you buy some, like, you walk into, like, Dr. Disrespect's house or something where he's got the shun guide all over? Does it block the 5G and then, like, your heart just explodes? Or kryptonite. I mean, it's the same thing. Born with a lazy left ventricle. I think I was born with a lazy left brain hemisphere. Dude, does that go through? It does. Do I get banned for that? It shuts off your heart thing? Don't you kind of need that? What'd you call me? That's your EQ character name? I don't speak Latin, dude. This is killing me because on the chat thing, it's in dark mode, so the back is like grayed out, but for some people's names, it's made them gray or black. So I can't really tell what people's names are. The color choices caps out at like 9, apparently. We're only stuck here till like 25, right? I feel like that's still like the earliest convenient time to leave here. I run out of mobs though, and I don't feel like upping the difficulties for this place though. Dude, if I see one more person put out a leveling guide video, I don't know if I'm gonna snap or I'm just gonna release one. That's not dog shit. Mostly by just not saying the exact same thing as everyone else. But killing these dark blues is not it. Oh, do they say fear? Usually, I thought usually it's go to befallen upper gut, lower gut, and it's in the title or the thumbnail, and then the video duration is 24 minutes. But Soul A is where I go at 25. I am a Soul A gnome enjoyer, actually. The game does little to suggest a course of action which makes the vids useful. What do you mean? Like where it doesn't point you in the direction to go? Because that's for sure. I can't imagine whoever was like that said like, oh, explain stuff like for people that haven't played EverQuest before. But like you've played like other, or I expect you like you're coming to this game. Some people come to this game and they've played other games before. Like they've spent, you know, 3 or 4 years playing, be it WoW, or maybe you've played Final Fantasy or something for a year, or, you know, whatever else it's been. But a lot of the people like here, imagine not like coming to this for the first time, except you're 12 years old. And your previous game experience is like, I don't know. Me was like the Descent 2 demo and Gizmos and Gadgets, or like, I don't know, Mavis Beacon typing or something. Yeah, I would think it's not anyone's like first MMO. That's like first time playing it, maybe. Like I could see that. But yeah, if this was your first MMO, that'd be wild. I would almost be like, unless you're trying to play like, I don't know, the MMOs in some slight order of when they've come out or something. I don't know. You should probably just pick a new one. Like an updated one, I don't know. I didn't play Dark Age. The friend that got EverQuest played that. He started playing that, but my parents weren't about to just buy me another game. Uh, the warrior, the warrior bar druid is what I played first on open. And that's probably what I'm doing. Again, I was torn between doing paladin bard druid, but the I can never think of what it's called. Warrior endurance kind of pushes it up. That, and I'm gonna be playing with people, so the heroic leap is kind of sick. Forgot someone whispered me, and I just went like 15 minutes without responding to them. But the 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 druid damage shield with the bard damage shield is sick, because I prefer just pulling like this. I mean, not maybe not quite as many dudes, but like just leveling even without the gear, you can AoE pull, and I just think it's like way more enjoyable to do it that way. These guys are all super low. What is in the glass case back there? So I don't know if it's hard to see. The thing that the flag is covering, that's a water main, because I'm in a basement right now, and the water main leaked, and kind of it came out and wetted the carpet, so we emptied the glass case. The glass case had my a bunch of my wife's collectibles in it, and I emptied it out so I could move it, and she didn't put all her stuff back. So I started putting Legos in there. So, well, you can't see the top, can you? The top, that is a German half track. The green that you can't quite see, that's a Sherman, and I think that's a Tiger too. I think. If you have an affinity for possibly wanting to play Legos, dude, just go get them off Temu, because they're not official Legos, and you get like a tank, like a tank for like $30, and they fit the exact same size, and they fit perfect. Mormons are on a warpath? You think I'm scared of Mormons? I have a car. Don't those dudes just have bikes? Fuck. Oh. Those are like resellers or something, though, right? No, I forgot. It isn't like that whole area. What state was that in? Well, I mean, you say Mormons, so was that Idaho? Where are all the Mormons at? Utah. Yeah. Same thing. It's the same thing. I was born in California. Those are literally like practically the same places. So it's more flyover areas, he says, living in Ohio, which is literally the meme state. Actually, the meme state. I mean, I might be. How big was the dog? Two Mormons tortured my dog. Ooh, man. I don't know if I'm allowed to stream from federal prison, dude. Man, one of these times, I don't think anyone was here actually. I don't know if Brad was here. I was streaming. This was when I still lived in the apartment. And they weren't Mormons, but they were like Christian dudes. And they were knocking on doors. And they said they had, oh, we just moved in and we're just introducing ourselves and da-da-da, which there was probably a lie so that, you know, they could talk to people, which is like ironic, given what they were preaching. But these were two like regular looking, like, no homo, handsome looking dudes. And then he was like, yeah, we've all been tempted. You know, I've been tempted when I've been out with, you know, a female. And, you know, we all make mistakes and I've made mistakes and I've succumbed to temptation. You know what I'm saying? And I was in like a me mood and I was like, I gave him a thumbs up. Like I wanted to give him like a high five. And they were like, no, this was just a terrible action to take. Oh, it could have been Jehovah. They were just normal. And then of course the church was like some goofy, long, made up name. So I'm not familiar with the different tier lists of Christians, the clans, the Christian clans, which the House of the Dragon they belong to. Denominations, yeah, I've never been good at math, so I don't know that one either. Probably. You good with murdering gnomes? Question mark. Suit says he wants a group, but I'm gonna be murdering gnomes. We'll see if he's, you know, down with the sickness. Only on well, got an hour, 2 hours and 15 minutes until it's Sunday. I kill gnomes every day of the week, but on Sundays I'm killing them for Jesus. Because there's no way Jesus likes gnomes, dude. I don't know the guy personally, but I'm just guessing. As a fresh 50 brother, I don't even have any idea. I just know that they slap now. I don't know if I was recording when I hit 50. Was I streaming when I hit 50? That's what that means? Blessed be the little ones? He's talking about gnomes, dude? Yeah, the slow, I was not entirely expecting how infrequently I could get the slow to land with Bard, but and I could probably look. Is live 41? No, I apparently skipped it, so let's see. I am level. No, I was streaming at level 45. At 45, that guy's running away. 40 damage and 34 damage, which is like what they're hitting right now. They're hitting for 40 and 32 right now for me at level 24, and at 45 they were hitting for 40 and 34. And I don't have drums. I never got a drum drop. Like, these are basic store-bought Walmart drums that I'm wearing right now. Yeah, on close, when I did when I went to go do D4, I was just a loser and gave myself cleric and shaman, and then just slowed, and then I think went and made a sandwich and came back and refreshed the slow. It would just resist. I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Oh yeah, these ones are. I don't know. Not very high though. Well, I mean 6 and 4. I don't know. I didn't like I said before, like I didn't like grind the raid bosses on this one. Like I wasn't gonna do that again. And I zoned in the sky, I think, once. I'm just not doing that on the open one. I didn't want to do it 3 times in a row. By the time the game actually comes out, I'm just like done. So I used a bunch of my motes to, like, I don't know, upgrade some of the armor I've gotten from plus 0. I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, and Sky is like already gave me, I'm not going to say PTSD. That's like stolen valor from like real EverQuest gamers and how much they hate playing Sky. But not really being overly familiar with it, especially like walking around by yourself. And you'd get invited, and I say you, like I'd get invited, and I'm going, and I'm a little like anxious because I'm like, I don't really know what everything does, you know? Like I've raided on it with TLP, but you're following like a mob of people. And I go there and I'm nervous because these people, I'm like, dude, these people are like a lot better than I am at this game. And then you go, and then you realize that most people that play this game are like absolute dog shit at it. And they're constantly dying, or they forget to invis themselves and they pull stuff and they die. Or they like walk backwards off an island and zone out. Original, wasn't it like 72 or something? Oh yeah, I guess it depends on what you would count all the way as original. It's not. I don't know because dude, I don't know I barely know what's going on. So when people are like significantly below that, I'm just surprised, I guess. Oh, we did hit 25. We're good. Kill this guy and get me out of here. What levels are new heals? 28 tortoise. No haste till 26. Can live with that. Lost one. There's no Mankirk's wife up in here, dude. Is it Mankirk or Mankirk? Mankirk's? Yeah, I mean the XP was reduced though already, but I was expecting it. I was expecting it to get dropped like a lot because of the potions too though. Like I thought that was the play that they were going with. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I was too far then too. I don't. I thought it was just resisting because people were like, oh, you need the. This is in the wrong zone. Tash, the Tash proc one handers off Nagaf and whatever those things were called. I was like, there's no way I'm doing that every time. The devil looking guy, Maestro, Bodhi guy, Maestro. I don't. I think he's hard to land stuff on though. I don't. Well, for release, I'm playing with two other people, so we can spread the utility around a little bit, right? Hopefully. slightly, a little bit at least. I forgot to keep clicking this on. This thing's kind of sick. The spiky split mail. Wait, does it actually stack with Bard thing? I don't remember. It was useful low levels. Was it 15? 15 and 9? Yes, see? So it just doesn't stack with druids, I guess. I don't know. One's wizard, and he better be going shaman, and you know Trogdor over here. We'll see what he settles on. Yo, we're gonna hit some Asmag weed. Nice. What level are these guys? 32. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, that's right. Rogue. Yeah. Triple backstab. Left-hand dagger, right-hand dagger, any slot dagger, all at the same time. Apparently. Dude, I feel like I haven't even seen this before. What is this? Top 5 complaint. If you're going to have trade skill people, why can't they mark stuff that's just trade skill? Like everything have a classification of trade skill, so I know I can send it there. I think I've already complained about that, but still, main complaint from me. Snail's healing is not goated for pulling. Oh yeah, Brad, I don't know if you were here earlier. I accidentally committed to getting a face tattoo at 1,000 YouTube subscribers. I don't think that was... I think I should have chosen a higher number. It's pretty close. I was gonna get the Post Malone tattoo, the always tired, except it says always grinding. Tyson tattoo, dude. Except instead of a... Is that a tribal? Instead of a tribal symbol, I get half of a... what the fuck's the thing called? Half the Shaman Dreamcatcher or something goofy. The Shadow Knight class symbol, whatever this thing is. I don't think I can do the usual strat. If I pull this guy, it pulls this guy, which pulls all of these guys, and I don't think I'm equipped to handle that yet. I somehow was on the warrior druid bard with no gear, but I feel like I will lose as this guy for some reason because I don't have the thorns. I actually put that in the background of one of the videos where I was just ranting about something, just as a low-key flex, because I thought it was so sick. Followed by more Bard is overrated comments. I could. I think two. I think two. Did I go 3 for 3? I either have 2 or 3 sisters that have tramp stamps. And they were all too old to have gotten them when they got them. Like, I don't mean they have them and they're too old to have them. I mean they were too old when they got them. But, you know, I think you're legally allowed to do dumb shit when you're in Vegas, so. Tiger Stripe. Whenever I think Tiger Stripe, I just think of like Black Ops gun skins or something. So I don't. My wife has literally, I don't know, enough. She has enough tattoos that she knows that you don't claim the number of tattoos you have. You claim the hours amount of tattoo work that you have done. I don't know how to word that correctly. Paladin, what is PBE? Don't use tough abbreviations. It makes me feel stupid. Paladin Bard Elephant. Enchanter, dude. Wait, isn't that what like everyone did? No, that's Paladin Monk Enchanter. I don't know. I refrain from making comments on enchanters. I don't get them. I don't get it. I know they're good. I don't know anything about enchanters, beast lords, or rangers. Beast lords are just bad, I think, right now, to be honest. Rangers, I'm just the people that play them. I'm just kind of scared of. And enchanters are probably good. They're just I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, but I know Bard's good because I don't even know what it does, but I play it in all my builds and I like it because it works really well. So I could imagine if you were like good at this game, you'd probably just be like slaying. And I don't mean like on the runway. Yeah, the mez and everything's cool. I'm talking about like what is it that they do that makes them so useful on like a 1d4 boss? Is it just you're mesmerizing a dude? Or charming, rather? Yeah, they get slow, but I mean, like, why wouldn't you... like, you'd bring a shaman for a slow, too, right? But, like, why... Is it just because of everything that they bring around that? Like, you can't possibly pull too much stuff because you could just CC it all? Oh, got it. Okay. So... Clarity. Oh, these guys are freaking losers, man. I'm out of here. I don't know. Paladin Monk Enchanter is apparently like really popular. So isn't that what the dude that leveled the fastest here is what play? Like, not that you're concerned about what level's fastest, right? But Paladin Monk Enchanter is really popular. So I don't know. I plan on playing with other people, so the builds that I have in mind are like different. So. Dude, bards are just sick. Yeah, I usually play Shaman. Well, I say usually like there is a usually, but Shaman's like my guy. But I don't know. He's a dude that they bring like a lot of stuff, but like you can play 3 classes, so everybody has a lot of stuff in this one, so it's different, right? I don't know what the difference is when you say main. I'm torn actually when you bring that up, like, because if I'm picking warrior first, right? Like if I go warrior, after I get 50, would it make sense to just pick bard as my as like a secondary primary guy? Because you're gonna get twinked out to the point where like you like don't need like healer too much or anything like that, right? And the bard helps you level everything else to me, right? Because the AoE, like these, you put motes into the AoE songs, you get the drums, you have the armor. Well, you have mesmerize, and you have, what's the classifications? Okay, there's classifications of spells, which is like hard to, I don't think I have, do I have? Of course I don't have anything that would call it. It's charm and mez, right? So charm would be like mind control, and mez would be like sheep. So enchanters can like, and they can stun too. So enchanters can like everything in your like area. They can sheep them. They could just push a button like they're all shept, shepade, which is why they're kind of sick. Yeah, blur. That's funny because one of my first, I'll have my notebook in here. I actually like wrote like so much stuff down on downtime. One of my early video ideas was relating this game, coming to this game from a WoW player perspective. I think I had like 3 pages of notes written out for that. Yeah, Spellblades. I think a lot of the time Spellblade, although like the conversation started way back before everyone was here, where it's like so much of this is like vibes based because there's no real sims for anything, right? Spellblade to me just it doesn't feel that great. Like it's overrated, I think. Like it's cool, but it's just, I mean, you got most of the time I was running invert. Can you see? You can't see. Yeah, you can right there. I was running inversion most of the time because I was trying to avoid because I was mostly SK Berserker, and when you have Berserker stance, you're swinging super fast. So anytime you're spending like casting stuff is like just a straight DPS loss. Like, and I mean, then they added unyielding, which is kind of sick. A lot of the time, I would just run on recovery. I mean, this is pre-patch, pre all the changes, right? But I'd run recovery. Recovery and inversion would just seems more consistent a lot of the time, but I don't know. Because other people, because everything's vibes based, they're like, yeah, I don't even need to heal because I just run Spellblade and life tap procs like constantly and I'm invincible. And it's like, okay, that didn't seem to be how it worked for me, but thanks for following, Professor K. Is that Dr. K's brother? Yeah, Divine's cool. It's a lot of them are like they're cool and they what they do is cool. It's just comparing them to each other, like in a practical sense, which I guess is cool because if everyone's arguing over if everyone uses different things, that's kind of cool though, right? There's a benefit to that. There's a benefit to not having your like he said, your GitHub sim that can just tell you which one's better, right? Like that's kind of cool. Yeah, you can just say that they're actually situational. Yeah, the difficulty matters. That's true. I am a D0 enjoyer. I have not played Enchanter hardly at all. I didn't touch it on this. On closed, I think I leveled my Enchanter to like 36, and that was... The cool thing about Enchanter is you can push the AoE stun and it casted practically instantly with inversion. I think that's all I was using it for. So that's my entire experience with Enchanter. I didn't get very far with it. And thanks for following, Jay. It's RNG when you make your character. Oh, dude, and you can't tell? That'd be a nightmare. Is any... why did I just do that? Have any games done that besides... Had, like, your character be RNG stuff besides, like, Star Wars Galaxies? I feel like that'd be, like, a terrible... Sometimes your character is just worse than somebody else's, innately, at creation. That was the closed beta special. Was Warbard Cleric. I have a video on how to set up. I don't know how to play Bard. I can put the Bard in this how I have it. I have hardly any idea what most of their spells do, so I don't feel comfortable making an actual video on virtually anything like that. I'd miss so much stuff. I'd like to figure it out. Maybe I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just I mean, all this gets recorded, right? I could just figure it all out, and then that's just what I'm doing. I'm gonna get interrupted again and die, aren't I? No, we're good. During the week off or something, try to make some type of content out of that. Yeah, we did go to Running Eye. We got the Babs. We got the Babs. I think I gave away the balls, as they say. I think I gave that to somebody. Okay, when I said face tattoo, okay, let's take it back here. It is funny because I would get tattoos, but they're just expensive and I can't afford it. So that's like the real talk right there. My wife has sleeves. She's got the leg. She's got the hip. She's gonna get a back one. She's gonna get like, what is she gonna get? battle axes or something, I think is her idea. She wants to get like battle axes on her back or something. I don't know. And then I don't have anything, so I'm just a fucking nerd. Yeah, there's also the like explain to me Jamfest. Improves songs that get stronger or last longer based on your level. Because that should be like the AoEs, right? Because when I spend points in this, the AoEs didn't do more damage. So what's up with that? Maybe you can explain that to me as a, I'm just going to say lifelong Bard player. That and what does it mean by song stacking priority on targets? It improves the song stacking priority on targets. I don't know what that means. Oh, PS. I may have prematurely committed to getting a face tattoo at 1,000 subs. But I think I can just pull it off that it was just a prank. Hear me out. Would this be dope though? Would this be dope? You know Post Malone's tattoo? This is always tired. I was gonna get always grinding. Do you know a tattoo person that would do a face tattoo as somebody's first tattoo? I don't think that exists. Okay, just food for thought. I don't know what she'd hate more, the face tattoo or shaving my beard. Which would you hate more? Gotta be the tattoo, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not shaving my fucking beard. You fucking out of my... it's my logo, dude. I can't... What am I gonna do? Make another logo? It's just a baby-faced loser on it? I grew the beard so I didn't have to grow a personality, okay? So I'm not... I can't just get rid of it. Hmm. What if I shave the beard, get the face tattoo where the beard grows, and then just grow the beard back? Would that be like a loophole? Words under the eyebrow? What do they get? Look, 40's not that old, dude. Okay? 40's the new 30. That's what 40-year-olds say. And 40-year-olds know more than 30-year-olds, so... No, that's not the commercials that I remember them. Mine's like, I say it like that's not the one that I remember, and then I can't remember it. It's old age kicking in, dude. Now you, Brad, back me up. Now you have a friend in the diamond business. Open weekdays till 8, Saturday and Sunday till 4. That's shaneco.com. Shaneco.com, right? Shaneco.com. In Cupertino, Vallejo, and Walnut Creek, open weekdays till 8, Saturday and Sunday till 4, or something like that. That was the commercial was. Damn, local ones probably went hard though. Because this is like if we're talking like old like 90s TV, this is like before social media, so like that was like memes before there were memes. Is Snail's Worth cow? Okay, yeah, it is, even though I have to walk slow. That's pretty good, right? I think Jimmy John's does a good job with theirs, right? Their Instagram? Don't they have actual memes? Although I do like the posts when it's like Wendy's and I don't know, Taco Bell or something talking shit to like another third party fast food place. Yeah, that's not real. I don't mean the dancing baby from Ally McBeal. Like I'm talking about like some. Look, memes weren't memes until like. What's my arbitrary cutoff for the invention of memes? The modern meme came after hip firing. I want to say like Vine. You did not just hit me with a Wendy's nuts, dude. Anything after Metal Gear Solid 2? Why? Because it was part of the plot? I knew I was done when I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 and still didn't understand what was going on. And I paid attention the whole time. So what are our ideas so far? We need to figure out how to explain to a colossal giga-brained WoW player how to play this game, and how bards work. Those are our 2 video ideas so far. And a face tattoo tier list. Man, I knew I should have applied to Kai Cenat's Streamer University, man. I would have learned so much. That's fair. Why Team and D? Wasn't that guy was in Hellfish, right? I mean, I've told that story way too many times, considering I wasn't even a part of it. But the dude that owned that website was in Hellfish, right, Brian? I'm lost. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Jump. Yeah, Max. See, one was like the things to get. I had a much better, clear, concise title than that. But like, you know, like the bone wand, where to get like your first couple of haste items or something. The blackened alloy medallion, Babs, you know, like that stuff. Stuff that non-classic Andes know. Are these your clockwork friends? I hate these guys. Actually, I love these guys. These guys are like the best to level on. These loser freaking goblins, though. I did murder lots of guys there. That was my race unlock thing. I got like 2,000 rep there or whatever it was. Yeah, that's why. That's a big reason I didn't, because people were like, "Oh, can you do one like a do like the dungeon thing for like all of them?" But I'm like, if I do it, it's like whichever one I choose to do, they're gonna announce like they're updating it next week. So I could turn attack on. Yeah, or that just means I do it. You watch the video and then they update it, and then you have to watch the second video. So maybe it's a big brain to do it anyway. Also, I'm not. This is like unreal. Yeah, it is unrelated. Because I was thinking about like why other people weren't doing the same videos. Because I feel we're doing because I barely know what the hell's going on. Like I have to figure out the stuff in the dungeon before I make the video. Like I have to learn it to then do it. It's not like I know it and then can just do it. I'm surprised Stoic just hosted, because most of these people, I feel like they hate people that haven't been here for a while. Like most of these like regular the EverQuest content creators or something. It feels like they just hate people that are tourists or something. I think they'll get. I think they'll get to Kunark. They've put way too much stock into talking about Kunark and saying that stuff is in the pipeline for Kunark, and blah blah blah. That I think that they were probably given enough runway for like a year, if that makes sense. Like I assume when they started the project, they're like, yeah, we're going to. Daybreak was like, we're going to get this going, and we promise that we'll keep this going for like a year or something. Or they keep saying it's leased. They've leased the game, so maybe they have the game leased for the year or something. So I would assume they're getting through Kunark. Whether or not they're going to get to like where they're talking about there's like inventing more content, like they can release the expansions in any order they want to. That I have no idea. Yeah, Stoke gives you like the dry. He's like a pretty dry. Here's the fucking. This is my feel. This I'm giving you like exactly what I think without without lying to you kind of attitude, which is dope. And then the higher thought gives like he puts out stuff so fast, dude. That dude is fat. He's not quite daily. Is he like every 2 days he puts out a video? He puts out stuff so fast. You guys mind if I just pull way too much and die real quick? Yeah, he does. He's good, and his stuff. Like when there's not a lot to talk about, the video's like short, which is dope. Because the like killing for time, I don't. I don't get it because like I do mine and like my video would be like 16 minutes and I felt like I chopped it up and I'm like, dude, this is too long. So like when people try to stretch it to that, I'm like, I can't imagine like what, how or why you. I don't know how you sit there and listen to my fucking dumbass that long. I can't. I hate editing and having to hear myself the whole time. Double space, yeah, double space videos. I try to cut, yeah, I try to cut out the double space part where I'm like looking at the ceiling trying to think of something. Well, it is a robot gnome. It's not like a regular gnome. And it actually like wasn't even close at all because these guys are so weak. That's why this place is so awesome to level in. This place is so underrated. You gotta weigh, is that a thing people say? Like you gotta weigh what class all the mobs are. Like these guys are predominantly warriors. Like that's a big thing when picking zones to level in is like what class the mobs are. I've been saying that the whole time. All your songs permanent, you mean with the aura? I mean it's 5 that costs you stuff. I don't know what it was. Is it that's not like 2, 3, 4, 5, is it? Yeah, or stuns, because they have do they have wizards too? They have clerics and clerics will stun. Oh, they got necromancers, so if you're playing with one other person, you probably can get feared, right? But at least you can get the fear AA. Yeah, it's 5, but I don't remember what it costs. It's not so much you get the AAs. You can max this out before you have the 5 songs that are really required for it. If I remember right when I was doing it. You get AAs fast enough. Like you get that and you can get like instrument mastery instead and then go back to it. I think. Not completely, because the last one of this is 9, right? But like you want Hordes is at 2, and then you have that at 18. And I mean Jonathan's at 7. Right, so 2, 7, 18, and then 25 for the damage shield. And then sure you can have him, but you know, so what, 2, 6, 7, and then you have a while till 18. So you need 3, and then you have a long gap before you need a 4th point. Three, 6, 9. Are we singing song name, please? Where's my wife? She would hit me up with that one. Lil Jon and who? Save me, please. Oh yeah, I forgot about mana pots. We're all buying mana pots, right? Mana pots, AA pots. Yeah, the XP sucks. The XP sucks when you group. Like, people say it's, you know, it's split evenly. Which is true, but you don't really kill twice as fast with. Just because you have 2 people doesn't mean you kill 1 mob twice as fast. In reality, it would be like you have to. I don't know how you even word that. Like you pull more mobs and you survive as you kill them would be the only way that you kill stuff like faster, or you have to kill higher level stuff or something. I don't know, but playing with people is more enjoyable to me. So I've just grouped with people. I have a macro literally that like who's LFG, and I'll group with people because who cares? Like, I mean, technically at this point it's faster for them but slower for me. So the last patch note where it fixed some random one-off thing, I think, which they didn't describe what it was. It was some situation where the experience wasn't good with something. Incoming way too much stuff. What was the patch? It didn't. It was some specific situation that they fixed, right? They stopped putting the patch notes in the closed beta Discord, I think, right? For some reason. It's weird. Sugar, I'm going down. Now we're good. Yeah, I don't know where it is in here. Fixed a bug causing group XP to not be calculated correctly in some scenarios. Like, I don't know, what scenarios there were, who knows. But it says some scenarios. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I wouldn't even have noticed the stun part because I don't have any. I don't have it showing like when I resist a stun or anything, so it's not like I barely even notice if I pull a cleric or something in the pack. So yeah, but I picked ogre to put off getting. I mean, the Steph Festival doesn't. Yeah, stunning melee attack. Yeah, so it's the other one's still gonna land, right? And I saw the one video. I saw the one dude's video, whoever it was, ranking stoicism as S tier. Is this really? How often does this like fuck up a cast? Is this really like? Oh yeah, but it says passive ability grants you 15% chance. Well, grants you 100% chance to endure what would otherwise be a stunning melee attack. You're telling me that that'll work on wizards and clerics and shit? Yeah, I do notice anytime something gets remotely to the side of me, I'm instantly stunned. Especially with when you have the frontal stun and you're not used to getting stunned, I can absolutely tell when something gets to the side of me and hits me. Yeah, they're super expensive. That's why it's. I don't know. I'm gonna start as ogre and then I'm gonna put off getting steadfast as long as possible, and then after you get it, then you can go. I don't know, whatever your Ixar or something. I don't know how much AC do Ixar get. Are those little lizard freaks worth it? Oh, I trust you, because I was a human enclosed, so I had to spend all those points to get it. And I spent all the points to get it when it was... They did change it, right? Because it used to be 10 points, didn't it? Or am I crazy, or was that something else? Maybe it was always 8. I don't know. I got it on close, though. Because I picked human. Like a loser. One of the things they lowered, right? How many points it took? Yeah, just spend $5 for the A points. Yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to think of, because I got like 2/3 of the classes up. I think. Did I level? I basically leveled 2/3 of the classes on the closed, and I was at like, what did I have, like 400 AAs or something? I don't remember. Still, spending 12 AAs on that talent point is rough. I got the new heal. Tortoise. I got it a level ago. Do I even have any motes left? I could just throw one in here. Okay, I didn't really mean to do that, but yeah, we'll level tier 4 of a level 28 spell. I think I just put like 56 motes into that heal. I forgot that it was going to continuously go up and not just stop at rank 2. Like an item would. Can we just cut that? They're looking into the stuns. Like how often they happen? I feel like... I don't think that would change anything. I feel like if you unlock a class or a race, you should just get their passive. But I mean, everyone would still just start as Ogre anyway, but... I feel like that wouldn't be that wild of a thing to do, would it? Because 360 stun immunity is still good. It doesn't negate steadfast. I don't know. At least, and then you'd see people just playing races based on how they look, which is not a phrase you want to repeat in public, but at least not everyone would be just not just ogres and Ixars. There it's 4236 and 3136. So 11 difference. 67 and 78. Yeah, putting them on Empower was like ridiculous, but I don't know. I will take it. I mean, I guess it just means that I don't have the Omega HP regen of Unyielding, I guess, is the downside. Yeah, all the Kunark stuff would be kind of sick. I think I do need to post a bunch of YouTube shorts and then apply to be an official creator, though, so I can get a key for that, because there's no way I'm just going to get a key again by luck. I will say unrelated. I do get because like I'm not hardly big at all, so I still have like phone alerts on for like when people leave comments. It has like an internal cooldown, so it's not like I get an alert every single time someone leaves a comment. But dude, the amount of people that will post a comment saying, "Hey, you forgot this, or you didn't do this, or you didn't look at this, or why didn't you do this, or why didn't you go here?" in one of those videos, and I read it and I'm like, I did, and then I open up the comment and it's deleted because they just didn't even get that far in the video because they got there and then deleted their comment. That's happened probably 25 times. Like I can't imagine. I could see why eventually people stop caring and stop reading what their comments are because people just type just shit stuff out like immediately without even thinking. Some dude in the Crush Mode video was like, he's like, dot dot dot, go behind the throne, dot dot dot, where the real bosses are, dot dot dot. And I just replied, what? Because like I did, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know. The one-off things like, oh, how do you get the dots on the map on the split pot video? When I don't know, at a point, I'm like, hey, if you don't know how to get the dots on the map, this is how you do it. Like it's in a random spot. Like I get that, that's fine. Wow, it's just weird when you're like, you didn't go to the spot on the map when it's like I did, dog. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. Dude, killing these. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I don't want to. I know I'm killing goblins. I'm not here for the goblins. These are just here because I hate them. I'm here for the gnomes. Are you a fellow gnome enjoyer? Hold on, we got some more weed. We need the weed. Are you a fellow robot gnome killer enjoyer? Yeah, it still gets asked or commented on enough that I just added it in, like when I was waiting for a respawn. It's wild because people level like all the way up and then they don't know that you can turn the dots on. It's nuts. Dark Brawls maps. They have a dark version of those? Oh wait, do you mean like does he have like a separate, what do you call it? Like a dark mode? Or do you just mean like I could change this to dark? Which holy shit, that doesn't help at all because I can't. Why are the lines are also black? That's not very helpful. So you mean there's a pack that the lines are white and then I can use the dark mode? Is that what happens? Because I'm not entirely say loyal to one of these or the other. Because they're basically the exact same, except for some labels. But yeah, if I could use dark mode on one of them, that'd be kind of preferred. I could turn auto attack on too. Oh, I feel like I drug the whole thing in, but maybe I just have a scuffed version. This doesn't change it, doesn't it? No. Yes, Fabi. Look at me killing these little Fabikuses, dude. Wait, you were a dwarf. Never mind. A bow ranger, dude. What's the is it ranger bard? What was the build that guy was doing? Ranger bard necromancer or something? Look, I already offended the ranger community, so I don't want to play one and then feel like I'm like stealing valor or something. And there was one guy that played a lot, and then there's the one guy that was doing the I kind of got debated because he's like, oh, here's a video of me as the ranger killing. He's like a ranger no healer killing D4 Inaruk, and I'm like, how did he manage that? And then he took him outside onto the wall that's like, you know, steep as hell, and then he just went up and down, so he just like was abusing the pathing. Yeah, Warbard Druid was I still feel bad because I did kind of insult the druids early on, but once they added Life Bloom, which is what we're just going to be calling it. Once they added Life Bloom, it was like, okay, these guys are kind of, these druid kind of slaps. Yeah, it didn't stop me from accidentally spamming it sometimes though, but I don't know. I don't know if it actually went. Does it actually go through? Will this one, if I double cast it? It does. Okay. Yeah, and it's cool that you don't have to. You don't have to like level it up some just for the rituals, which I'm not. I don't totally buy that. That's the best idea early on, but I guess it depends on what day of the week. What day of the week does the game come out? Does the game come out on the 28th or the 29th? Or am I way off? I guess you do have the whole week, huh? I mean, regardless, it's Tuesday or Wednesday. So every extra day it takes you to raid, you're basically just losing out on like one piece of loot if you were to redo the dragons or whatever every day. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. They're just releasing it on the day of the reset, right? That's fair too. It's I don't, any talk of efficiency is like not. It's like not a big deal. It's you're doing it for the fun of trying to like like I'll have fun. I know there's people that have fun because I'll have fun like figuring out like, oh, doing it this way is like slightly faster than doing it that way or something like that. You're just doing it for the sake of doing that. Like there's not you're not really missing anything by taking a couple extra days to level or something. Like it doesn't really matter. And then, you know, it's not like you're trying to you have to hit a date to like raid with your friends or something. Like you got to make it before the 25-man group raids on Wednesday or something. Like it doesn't matter. What's up with this bridge? It does. It is cool that you do get the AA like as you go, because like playing alts after you're geared, or like being able to level just like how I am now is like it's like enjoyable to do because you're doing it so much better than you did the first time. That you like to do this to get the AAs is like it's an enjoyable task to do. Like it's you get dopamine from dinging and all that. Like so I couldn't imagine if you didn't get AAs from this. Like it would be like it'd feel like way more like a chore. Yeah, there are people doing the D4 only challenge. Who was it that leveled like that on closed? Was that Ricket or whatever his name is? I can't remember which one of them did that. Did like 1 to 50 on D4. They're all slow, dude. They all suck. There's no good option. It's the game the rate you get experience it nosedives after 40. You just have to put on a movie and just do it. Nothing's fast. Yeah, I mean, I can spend the most length of time in like lower Guck still, but even that starts to get old. But I don't know. Yeah, people say the hole is like way better, but it just doesn't. It feels so much slower because it's the mobs are so much tougher. Like you run into the golems and stuff, and they take forever. You can go to the undead area. That's pretty nice. I mean, at least you can try to get the Idol of the Undying off the Rat Boys. So you can detour down there for a little bit for that. Yeah, most of the time I had like the undead procs and stuff. That's why lore was also pretty good, even though the mobs were lower level. Yeah, the rate might be better, but it just doesn't feel right. And I mean, what's more important than your feelings, right? So yeah, the idol's worth it for like everybody. You might as well just detour if you have the ability to go down there and kill the rats and kill the named and everything. You might as well just do that whenever you can because you have to anyway. So you might as well just get experience for it. But yeah, if you can just go to the void, because you should be able to just go to where the voidling is and then jump in the hole, and then you'll fall down to like where Yale is, and then just walk through the tunnel, fight your way up through the tunnel to the undead spot. I mean, you can fight those undead guys, but they're like tougher. Hell yeah, 10 days. I took time off, dude. Yeah, I know the Zim is good, but it's like that doesn't. You think maybe I could like attack? What's going on here? Yeah, but the Zim and Kedge is good, and that place is like a nightmare, dude. But yeah, you do get good experience there. It just doesn't feel good in there. I don't know. Feels weird to say, but it just doesn't. So, from a vibes based perspective, Lower Guck just feels better. But you know, I the only recommendation I would have is to just once you can't stand a place to just move to another place. Like I don't know, it's not worth your sanity to hate playing if it's not enjoyable. Like this game isn't about impressing anybody, so you might as well have as much fun as you can while leveling. So just move if you're not having fun. What didn't I like about SK? I don't think there's anything wrong with SK. But when I leveled SK on closed, SK didn't have Reeve and there wasn't Spellblade or anything. So SK was just I had buttons, but I didn't have cleave like a warrior did, and for some reason that was a big deal to me. So oh yeah, you got the Afridi guys, uh, as they call them, the elementals in Solby. That's a popular place. You got to be careful. The level the 45 to 50 zones, I mean, we really only say there's 3 places to go, right? Still, no one's saying to go to like Oceans of Tears or something goofy. Of the 3 places to go from 45 to 50, it is like I don't know. It's like it's like saying what the coolest house is in Harry Potter or something. Like there's people that say they all who cares, and then there's people that say like if you don't pick the one that I like, then you're an idiot and you don't know what you're talking about. So some people will swear by the whole, some people will say they all suck. It's wherever you like killing them. I hate all 3 equally, so I start in Lower Guck, and once I can't stand it, I'll go to the hole. Maybe I'll go kill the elementals in Solby. But the red dudes that spawn as rogues, those guys kind of truck, so. Yeah, which is weird, because they said that they buffed outdoor places, right? I was talking about that earlier. The War vs. Bard for primary is like, well, you don't get anything more from a primary than the secondary. Like it doesn't matter. The War Bard Shaman gets the same stuff as a Bard War Shaman. It's just I can't change the Bard, basically. But I was saying before, like, if I start as warrior because I want to be ogre, I can start as bard. That after I get my token, if I should pick bard with the token, because almost any combination that I go back to level for the AAs, like after you're geared, you don't need like a healer as much. So like, if I'm gonna have a bard in every combo, I don't know. Maybe that's the way to go. But also on live, I assume I'm only going to be leveling 1 class at a time. So maybe I just stick with war and then whatever else, paladin or something. I don't know. Or to healing. I'm not sure what they could do to balance the open world zones. Like, you'd have to give them like a hell of a Zem or something. Just dungeons are so good because of the mob density. Like, I don't even know how you would... Like, how would you... You'd have to, like, nerf this place or something. Like, this place owns. Quests? I mean, like, quest turn-ins? They did say they wanted to revamp questing, right? At some point? Hmm. What am I doing? Forgot I got like a haste, right? Do I care about this? Songs? 2 AoE songs, Salos for some reason, Damage Field, Jonathan's. Salos probably should be switched with him. I think I put Salos down here when I ran here 6 levels ago, so should probably be running it like that. Do I have any in Melody? No, because I'm too stupid to do that. It seems like a lot of effort to run Melody for this when I'm level 30. Better be slapping even harder if I actually had drums. I wouldn't consider myself an OG EverQuester, so. I did play it. I did play it when I was younger, and I'd done a couple TLPs, but I wouldn't consider myself one of those people. I like it because it, how do I describe it? Like, it's on some niche forums where everybody has a terrible attitude and talks shit about everything. They say that they don't understand why you would play this and pay a sub for it, because you can just play on the test server where you can have anything you want and give yourself stuff and solo the dragons on your own, or you can look up on YouTube how to spin up your own server to give yourself stuff and cheat yourself items and your stats so you can also solo everything. That doesn't feel like you're playing the game, right? This, even though you're like overpowered and have all this stuff, it still feels like you're playing the game. Like you're getting stuff, you're getting the experience, you're playing, even though it's like you're way overpowered. And that's what I like about it. It still feels like you're playing EverQuest. So if people want it to be like it did when they were 15 years old, I don't know what to tell you. You're not. You have to pay a mortgage now. Yeah, all the negative stuff, like you can die and it doesn't matter. Like who cares? I've been able to go. like I wouldn't really, I didn't know my way around like lower guck and stuff, or like, see, I just fell in this lava. I didn't even know I could fall over here, and like I just don't, it doesn't matter. Even if I fell down here and died. Like I didn't know my way around lower guck that well. Like even though I'd been there, and now I know it like the back of my hand. Like I could run through there without a map at this point. So being able to go to all the different places and like have it memorized now, I feel like some aspects of this game I've learned more in the couple months that I've played the beta than I did like in totality of playing the like real version. So, but yeah, like I said, you have to level up and you have to gear up to play to do the harder stuff. I don't know. It still feels like you're playing the game. It's just you don't need to log on 4 days a week because the guild that would take you that you found on Discord that you don't know anybody in raids for 4 hours a day those days. Yeah, quick buff should reset on death. That would be cool. I don't know what the exploit would be that they can't do that, but I would love for that to happen. Someone did say apparently the reason it disables invocations is because you can turn on divine invocation and you could quick buff and it would fully heal you or something every 5 minutes. I don't know. Apparently that was game breaking. Yeah, everybody steals from everybody else. It's you get there. We saw one of these. I don't have the texture pack on, but one of these icons is it Empower maybe? One of these icons was just straight up Icebound Fortitude from WoW, which was funny. And then of course the Druid heal is basically Life Bloom. But I mean, it's not like it's a unique heal mechanic anyway. But I don't know. Not everything the games that people don't like come up with are bad. Ideas get better over time. Except for Bethesda. Everything Bethesda thinks of is dog shit. I'm only mostly kidding. Also never played 11. I almost got max level in 14. I could not. That game put me to sleep, dude. I don't mean the questing, I meant the dungeons. Like I could not make it through those dungeons. Yeah, ESO was something that was like it was one of those games where like it comes out and it is like so much better like 6 months after release. It was like one of those. But I don't know, still it was a weird game. Oh yeah, I never really played. I think I really played mud type things, especially to that extent. Especially not the like archaic, goofy like multiplayer practically ones. Like nah, just the regular. I don't know if you still call them those. The where you type, where you type all this stuff like from the early '90s. I don't know. Would you call those suds? I don't know. Whatever those were. But yeah, not the actual multiplayer ones. Well, I get my characters back, right? I don't know if I have that many builds. I absolutely no lifed the beta though, 100%. The problem is I was starting to invest in uh like group based spec. The stuff I wanted to try was like group based guys. Like they just put the Dinins, like Dirge is affected by Empower now too, right? Like I wanted to do like a get rid of this. I want to get rid of the shaman and put like a wizard in there, and then spam like Dirge at the beginning of fights or something. Like see how high a crit I can get with those. I assume they count as spells from the wizard's perspective, right? Some of those builds were just like, oh, if I'm a DPS in a group and I don't have to worry about healing myself or something. So my favorite thing to play was SK Paladin Berserker. Play that in those D4 hate farming groups where I'm also fighting undead. Dude slaps. Nomergon, dude? I mean, it basically is. No, I'm in the corner of Soul A. It was basically Nomergon without without all the poison around. Yeah, you do take a rep hit here, though. I mean, obviously I'm killing gnomes, so you do take rep hits with this. Where is my rep going? Oh, this here. Yeah, the gem choppers and king. Oh, and merchants. So it's all of them. Oh, well. Which I think a lot of it's fixed by, is it Aruden? Shondo in the tonic. Gives all these. Yeah, okay, so you don't have to worry about this at all. That's a YouTube short right there, dude. Level in the super secret place, 25 to 35. Thanks for Gnome Faction. How do you fix a Gnome Faction? You go to Aruden, buy 1,000 of this tonic, and hand it to a gnome prisoner and get all of your rep back. Wasn't Nomergon? Didn't they make Nomergon like a 10-man or something on Season or whatever it's called? I don't know. I didn't touch it. Yeah, I'm in Nomergon right now. Can't you tell? I mean, if Legends doesn't work out, we can always just go back to Classic Plus. When's that hasn't been officially announced yet, right? So that means it comes out in what, 3 months? This comes out, we max it, we go play Classic Plus. Kunark comes out, we come back and play Kunark. I was gonna say, who's you? Is it you and your family? Is that the meta for MMO companies? Is to shut down private servers and then steal their ideas poorly and then implement them and then sell it? Oh, is that what they're calling it? C+? That's kind of sick. I want to play whatever DPS does the most threat at the very beginning of fights so I can heavy sigh every time I pull aggro. What do you mean this is my peak, dude? I'm at 54. The last time I had this many viewers was Diablo 3 beta. Diablo 3 Friends and Family beta. I didn't realize how small amount of people got that. And I was just playing. I think I was already drunk. And I loaded it up and I was playing and I turned the stream on. And I looked up and there was like 60 people watching. And I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit. This is a big deal now. The only content people... Yeah, I really didn't. The only content for Classic people watch is people wiping in raids because the streamer sucks. And also the streamer for Classic or SOD raids, they have to have TTS on constantly. So every time like they pull the boss, like spam of TTS just plays the whole time. I appreciate that. I do try to make it as least annoying as possible. And as not, I don't know, filler content as possible. So believe me, if I could not talk for the whole 15 minutes and I can lower that down to 10, I would, but that would require scripting it out, which I don't do, so I'd literally just go in and just swing it every time. I should probably stop doing that, but I appreciate it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing a shirtless stream, dude. That's some Donnie stuff. Donnie's shirtless right now. Are you allowed to do... I don't know. Can you... I don't think you're allowed to do that. Or do I need a pool next to me? Hey, that was an alert, dude. Did you hear that? Oh, so the alert goes off for 1 sub, but not when I got 10 earlier? I tried to pick as least annoying as an alert as possible that was still EverQuesty. I think that one cut it too short. I think I needed to go another few more notes. How come it counts you as 25 months in a row, dude? Didn't that streak break like 2 years ago? That's a stolen achievement. Scoof still messaging me, dude? Are you in a channel with Scoof, or is it just a coincidence that he's been messaging me for the last 10 minutes? He's talking about how he's watching Twilight. Who's your favorite Twilighter? Okay. Bobby says... Do I still have those as stickers? Damn, I removed that sticker from the Hellfish. Oh no, it's right there. You know you still have your own sticker in the Hellfish thing? Just the middle finger, except it's from me to you. And yeah, you'll get content, dude, if I play Classic Plus. Oh no, as far as content huge, this is peak. This is it. It's all downhill from here, by the way. The game comes out, everyone's gonna try it, and the population's gonna plummet, and no one's gonna give a shit. So it's this or much less. This is it. So it's a good thing that I just like making videos, otherwise that would be very depressing. I need a weak R for this chess piece, man. Gabby the Bardoodle? What the hell was her name? Gabby Mardoodle. Mardoddle. Gabby Mardoddle. Ting, ting, ting. The shelf. I don't think the game will go anywhere because it's already like, it doesn't. It's not that big a deal to just keep it going. But I think it's very much a game you can pick up and then sit down. Like I don't know if you've ever heard the, was it interviews? If you hear the who's the lead dev guy, idea guy for Final Fantasy 14, where he's like, we like the idea that people can come back to our game when we have a patch and you could play it, and then when you're finished, you can sit it down and go play other things. Which is like a bold, brave thing to say, kind of. But that's like what this can be. So like you can come in and you can just clear everything you're gonna clear. And if you're not looking to max all the classes or something like that, then you could just sit it down and go play something else for a while. And wait for Kunark or something. Like people are gonna be killing the D4 stuff in like 2 days, 3 days or something. So yeah, even normal regular you work all day and you have 11 kids. Eventually you're gonna finish everything. So yeah, you can absolutely just sit the game down. But is it gonna like die immediately? No, I doubt it. People still play the TLPs. Each TLP still has guilds running in it, like all the way through. So I don't. Also, how do you go years without playing games? That's insane. Hey, it's the Charred Guardian Shield. I feel like I had one of those. My shaman. Like my very first one. Man, I downloaded a program. I downloaded a program, but I don't it doesn't work that well. So that locks your mouse in the game. But the keybind to release it doesn't work that well. Cuz I keep pulling my cursor over here and eventually I'm going to click something on OBS and like break it. So oh, yeah, the railroad. I assume you're going for a while when you're on the railroad. Yeah, I wanted to be the conductor was like my uh job I wanted when I was 5. How much subs for my self-respect? I don't know, man. I'm getting a face tattoo for 1,000 unpaid subscriptions. And 1,100 free subscriptions on my Switch, maybe. Why the X? What would even go with Ranger Enchanter? It's something else that doesn't make sense to fit in that. Also, his Purge Wand's just named after the Purge Wand from Befallen. 5 gear, so yeah, but Rangers are. I already said Rangers are weird. Okay, they kind of weird me out. I'm intimidated by them, right? Commented on how durable I am, so I'm just gonna pull too much stuff and kill myself now. Apparently, that's my strategy. Drink a potion. That's who do you think I am? The goldfish guy? That's up his alley. I don't think any amount of views is worth turning into a daybreak suit and tie meeting, man. I don't have to hear what those vampires have to say about anything. What if What if when the players were playing, they weren't able to breathe, and if they paid the $17 subscription, the premium access, we gave them access to oxygen? What if, do you think we could do that? What's up? Slash time. What is it? Slash time tells you how old your character is. Is it played? Played. That's gonna be spammed out. My guy in Norath time. Yeah. What if your guy aged in Norath time, and as your guy got older, he would eventually die unless you paid for a consumable that would halt aging, and then you could keep your character forever. It's only $60 per month. I feel like this is starting to slow down already, man. Still yellows, but there's too many blues. Cha-ching. Oh, just kidding, Daybreak, by the way. Just kidding. Guys, please give me a Kunark post beta key when it comes out. Haha. Tanarg. Goes on. Screw that. Maybe. Meow. This thing would never close when I was living in here before. What's up with that? Also, am I beating this respawn somehow? Or did I pull these when I ran past the door? I do need a new sub badge. Has to be EverQuest related, right? What do you mean, how do skills work? What do you mean, if one of the classes gets the skill at the skill level that they should have it, you get it? I'm not sure what you mean. I need a cancel aura macro. Does that exist for EverQuest? Can I cancel aura? I'm not sure what you mean by how the skills work. Yeah, it would be the highest. Hey, sup, Smeagol? I was thinking of making that my last name. But I am kind of a fan of just not having a last name. You know? That's good. That'd make a good first name, too. Scuffed Gamer Boy. You know of... It actually lists, like, when people subscribe to you, it lists your subscribers in order of their subscribers. And the most popular, or the most subscribed person that follows me, he makes videos on, his #1 video is, like, how, coconut oil will save your life. Health tips, coconut oil. 7 reasons to take 2 tablespoons a day. 1.7 million views. So I will never know what... Which is weird, because the second video is 10 benefits of drinking moringa tea every day. Third video, 7 reasons to drink warm salt water every morning. Fourth video, 11 impressive benefits of vitamin B3, parentheses niacin. Which is, I think you take that for... Is it cholesterol? Cholesterol, blood pressure, one of the two, I don't remember. 10 proven benefits of turmeric and... Curcumin. I mean, just the videos basically recommend everything, so I don't know what's going on. So apparently everything's healthy. Isn't piss drinking like a community thing? Isn't that like an actual group of people? I mean, everything's a group of people, but... I'm surprised there's 27 reasons. Dude. I don't think I could come up with 27 reasons like that were made up. What gets me is 4 of the videos, which are on different things, right? They're on different things that will save your life by eating them. 4 of the top 12 videos, nope, 5 of the top 12 videos is the same picture of the pyramids with a constellation over them. So that's pretty fucking based. Because I think it's going to be a video on the pyramids. Because I'd watch that immediately. Yo, right now the average view duration on my YouTube from someone watching me is 1336. I'm so close. I know it's so close, dude. It's gonna fall off though. I need a... Damn, that would have been such a good idea. I need a... However people do the... what's the thing at the top? When people do speed runs and they get like to a chapter and they can time it? I need one of those for levels. Like that'd be better for the viewer experience, right? I mean, especially now that my XP rate has fallen off harder than my views have in the last hour. That's pretty fucking meta, dude. I could put someone on too, if you want. I should put a stream on? I can't. That's you can't just do that, dude. That's I'm pretty sure that's just illegal. I don't have the inflatable pool behind me, as per the Twitch rules. Who was the dude? Who was the dude that had the fake ball sack fall out of his shorts and he got banned? Who was it that did that? My beard's not that long. This cat's down here, really interested in a corner with some stuff in front of it, which means there's probably a bug back there, which just really stresses me out. Budding. What do you mean clean it out? No, there's not. Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't joke about spider? I'm gonna tell Marissa, dude. That's not a giga spider, dude. Like, we're talking like a giga spider, like Wild Wild West size? You think the cat's pranking me? Size of my hand? No. Do you remember there was supposed to be that invasion of spiders from like China or something like 6 years ago? What happened to that? Remember them? They were like this big. What happened with that? No, there were spiders. This was years ago. I don't know if it was China or not. I just assume, I don't know. Imported from what the Did you call this? I've been in here for like 3 hours. I've been in here for 3 hours. I haven't seen a spider. Where did this even come from? Wait, is that true? I haven't seen a spider since I've been here, right? No, I don't get spiders down here. I get the house centipedes. I don't, are they really centipedes? Because when I say centipedes, I don't mean like the tough little black ones. I'm talking about the dudes with a gajillion thin legs, and they're like whatever those guys are. Are you blasting me on Discord right now? I don't know. Why are you typing that in here? Just say it in there. No, there are YouTube talks. I have the opposite audience. I have the complete opposite audience. Although Twitch is probably skewed because of the raid. It's probably most of those people are just they're AFK or have it on the background or something because they're slowly trickling out. That's usually what happens with raids. It's like a cascade of AFK people. But I feel like I'm the only one where my YouTube chat is like the one that types and not Twitch. Everyone else I've ever seen is the opposite. Millipedes. I don't know. It looks like more than 1 million legs though. And that's where I'm guessing the milla comes from. I'm committing to that like I'm 5 years old. More like a helipede. And copy your UI. This is my UI. You copied my UI? Yeah, I copied it from fucking Elv UI, which was copied from something UI, which was copied from Photech UI, which is the UI I used in WoW in 2006. So, if anything, I had this first. This part looks like RDX. What do you mean? This is extended target, dude. Don't hit me with that face, dude. Don't hit me with that shit. Where's one of them? Yeah, whichever. Where's one of my olds? These are too old, man. I open this someone up. Risky. Everything about this is risky. Risky. Full screen. Does show game. All EverQuest notes. Risky. There we go. We'll do it anyway. Whatever that is, dude. What do you mean? UI looks just like that from like 2006, man. Looks like the exact same thing, except it's 4.3. It's like the same thing. The same. Look at that. Explain that. Don't hit me with that. Hits mode. What was hits mode? Is that the combat text? Wait, you talking about this? You can't see my cursor. This? No. No, it was not. That was part of the UI pack I downloaded and when we played originally. Get out of here. No, that came like that. Your idea. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That was part of the UI layout. You can tell me you invented that. That's what you're gonna tell me? I don't think that's correct. What was the UI pack that we used in like 2002? It was blue, right? I thought it came like that. You talking about how you invented that? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Trogdor just mad because he didn't invent anything. You know what you did invent though, dude? You invented this. That's what you invented, man. I don't know, dude. Meet me at Befallen. Wait, you making a dark elf? I mean, you don't know. You've had 3 months to think of what you're gonna play. What do you mean? You're gonna look like this. Wait, are you saying old school model dark elf girls aren't babes? Is that what you're trying to say to me? Hello. Hello, Jason. That count as Jason? Yeah, I just want to go slaughter some City of Mist. Make up for several deaths that have occurred there. And kill some of those dragons. Those dragons look scary, dude. Is that... Those are the ones that look scary, right? Is it Trachanon? Does Trachanon look scary? Some of them dudes looked creepy. Those are some spooky boys. Yeah. I almost got knocked through to another dimension just there. Can't walk backwards when snared is so annoying. I just like playing, so I'm here, and I'm here until 35. I feel like 30. It's dropped off a lot. I think I need to go back and like I know I'm not playing like efficiently because I'm like actually reading chat and shit, but I feel like this fell off hard at like 32. I mean, if we're like trio grouping together, like nothing's fast. Like group experience is dog shit. So no. I need you guys to trade me the loot when we kill the raid bosses, you know. I'm just gonna be like, oh no, that's not good for you, that's better for me, and then I'm just gonna take your loot. Can tell you that we're definitely doing Yale and the fucking probably the dragons at level 40, so I'm gonna be trying that out. Deity, the way it was explained to me better was like, that's not going to show up because I'm agnostic. It's like an extra bonus on like the number value, basically. I don't know. So some people are going to hate you over it. It has some restrictions with quests or items, but I assume they're working to like eliminate all that. That's few and far between, but some people are just going to hate you based on your deity and whatever else, but it doesn't have as much of an effect despite whatever people tell you. I did the paladin sword quests as an SK with Bertox, so I don't know, it's not that big a deal. But with that said, it has the same effect as your deity did a few thousand years ago, where you believed in the wrong guy that raised the sun, so you got your head chopped off. So. It's basically how things go in this game. Real question is, where am I going at 35? Follow-up question, I have 24 AAs I haven't spent. I already did singing mastery, right? Yeah, I did singing. I wanted to do Fury. And it's Destructive Fury, right? Yeah. So that's good. Now, even though Bard songs list as damage over time, I assume they don't actually count as damage over time, right? Do they? I mean, they apply. Any real gamers know? I feel like I've never seen this number crit before. Well, I mean, let's just find out, right? Let's just spend some points on it. Who cares? I got everything that I kind of wanted before, right? Also, I would never do that to Brad. $35. What time is it right now? 12? 12, 12? Another spider, dude? You jinx me on these spiders. I mean, this is Guck, right? The Gucky boys. Up chop. There you go. The suit's behind in the VOD. Right? Is that what causes that? Or am I crazy? What's up? When someone references something that happened 2 hours ago, is it because they're like behind on the VOD? And they're watching it live at the same time, kind of? With no new revamp, that sounds like... Okay. That's... It's almost like a content idea to explain content that comes out of this game, dude. Like, people's goals are so, like, self-created in this game. It's weird. Like, it's cool. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just, it's interesting that, like, so much stuff is, like, narratively based. Like, I'm leveling, but I only go to, you know, I make a barbarian and I never leave Everfrost or something like that, right? Or I only level in areas with snow or something. I think there's a guy that leveled, I think he just leveled naked. Who was that? What happened to that? Did he end up killing the raid bosses? I think he actually was just using what he started with, and he never looted anything. It's a big gentleman. Mid in the back. I think at this point, the content idea would be for me is leveling without a bard. That would be the thing that's unusual for me. There's so many options for narrative-based stuff, like after the game gets going. Like that. I think one that a handful of people are doing are like your randomized builds. The randomized trio. That's not a bad one. Yeah, dude, the bard's already so good. Like I leveled with it every time, and then they did the empower thing where it's just like, oh, your dots just do more damage here. So the cat got suspicious, which made me freak out that there was a bug somewhere. Oh yeah, this who was it? Maybe. Oh, was it just Stoic that did the? Was he the one doing the triple healer? Oh no, that was Kados after. Kratos? Kratos? How does he actually say his name? Kratos? Katos? Kratos? After he finished the sewers, didn't he do triple healer? Oh, you know what would actually be sick is you ever see the dude with the he played the mage in WoW and he had the controller, I think, in one hand, and he would like actually cast the fucking spells with the mocap. You know who I'm talking about? That guy? Imagine doing that, except you had to actually bust out the fucking instruments to play the different bard songs. I'm sitting here with a keyboard in front of me. I got a fucking USB Guitar Hero thing to strum. I got the what's the drum? My wife has that drum game. That was for like GameCube or some shit. Some I would know it if I saw it. I mean I typed that in and it gives me the actual drum, but the actual drum does look like about what the drum is. So maybe that's what the game is. Oh, that is the game. Taiko no Tatsujin. That is literally the game. You nailed it. That's the exact game. Yeah, she has that drum somewhere. I have Rocksmith actually. I did the usual um I don't know what you call that. The thing that most millennial dudes have where you were told you were good when you were younger. So anytime you don't pick up something immediately you feel like a fucking idiot. That's what happened to me with Rocksmith. I've basically got down like one song, but I couldn't get my hands to move the correct way. To play like the whole thing on expert correctly, right? Like basically I couldn't play the song on guitar in 3 days after never playing the guitar before, and I got frustrated at myself. So that was the last time I played it. Because for some reason, it's unreasonable for something to take longer than a couple days to learn. So I think it's my ring finger. I couldn't get my ring finger to go the way that I wanted it to go every time. Which apparently takes practice. Something. I think it's called practice. I don't know. I still have it. How much time do I have in that game? Oh, it's even more embarrassing. 6.8 hours time played in Rocksmith. I couldn't do the guitar solo on the full version after playing for an entire almost 7 hours, and I got frustrated. In game, that's true. Maybe that would help. Or is that just what they call playing with a bass? Getting past what part? Realizing that you're not as good as you think you are at stuff? Excuse me? Sounds like a long-term goal. I don't think 40 years is long enough for that. That seems like something you learn when you're 50. Dude, which one of these guys kicks? Or like punts? Killing gnomes should be the prereq? Or you mean these guys? That was relatively frickin' fast. That was 14 minutes. 15 minutes. Can we write that one down? 12:27. 12:27. 15 minutes to level. Let's see what this one does. I should have rebuffed, but whatever. I mean, it only lowers by like 1 for the main guys, so screw it. This might be too much, but I need a corner. I need a corner, or I should have bought stuff in Stoicism. A couple people are asking to group up, but I don't know where they want to go. I don't. I do not. You mean the? You mean like the melee stun one because I'm ogre, but or do you mean the stoicism like I'm getting moved back? Or do you mean the pass through when you get stunned? I don't know why I even answer those because I don't have any of this. I don't have either any three of those. But yeah, stoicism seems like I should get it. I mean, let's just get it a little bit. Because I feel like I'm getting pushed too much. I feel like I'm sleeping on sleeping on stoicism. Interrupted by the movement. I wish it would like say exactly. I don't know. I guess it has to be unless you're getting stunned. No, like unless it says fizzle. Yeah, I mean I'm ogre, but I said fast well. On the list it said I think it was medium and 3 other servers were high or something. I don't know. I think a lot of these people here play early. But when I joined, it said the general chat was full, so I don't know. That's a thing sometimes, right? I don't think each server has more people than closed did, so. I need one of those annoying bots in here that hits the Twitch chat with the YouTube channel. Huh? I need to ease in some of that obnoxious bullshit. I say 27. Damn, it's still relatively good. If well, I mean the Druid's 50, but yeah, the Druid's better though. I wanted to see what how it felt to play with the Shaman Haas. They heal for like a lot, but it is really obnoxious to have to deal with the slow. Yeah, the slow is insane. Like I forgot that it was gonna have a slow, and I thought like walk was turned on. I don't like pets, so you probably don't hear much about them because pets or whatever. So until they buff pets, magicians are wizards, but worse. I don't know. I get you can buff out, I guess, if you're doing pet stuff, but it's just not. It's not it. Got a fourth. Dizzy. Oh, that's slow. No, I was talking about the heal slow, like tortoise healing, because you move this fast after you cast it. Like, it's not it. Yeah, you can if you stack them up. The pet people want the pets to be dope, man. I just meant for me. Like, I don't. I feel like most of my pet would be over here still stuck in this fucking corner trying to get up these stairs or something. That's just what it feels like. But maybe I'm just a pet hater. What's the fastest? Myself. Stop throwing it. No, I wasn't. I'm not. I didn't do like any raids on the open. I didn't feel like. I didn't feel like going up the rating thing on closed and then doing it on open and then doing it on live. So I just skipped it this time. I need to. I don't think I need to switch them when I'm out of combat, huh? We did. I think I did one, like D1 or something. That was like a week ago or something. I don't remember. Apparently, my problem with the Bard slow, if you're here for that time, the Bard slow is I'm just not. You need to stand like inside the hitbox or something. I don't remember. Apparently, that's a problem. Which I feel like I was pretty damn close, but Yeah, I don't think the weakness was the druid. Isn't this that person everyone's always trying to get for the turn-ins? What's that, the earring? Lanugades. Okay, remember, level 35 to 36 took 15 minutes. So now that I'm in a group, let's see how long it takes to level. I'm gonna slip off this. Your homies, your homies, your homies. Turn that off, toggle, inspect. But since I have you open, Serpent's Tooth. Still rocking the candle, hell yeah. Slave Trammels, these things are fucking sick. D4, okay. Okay. So I just realized I'm wearing the gear from when I was playing a paladin. Brother, man. I'm rocking like the wrong fucking items, man. I think these are like better and stuff, right? I mean AC, who cares? 13, 13, 6, 7, these are better. At least I didn't play all night with the wrong stuff on. Gauntlets, probably. 55 HP, yep. Gotta be these better for real. Oh, well, not that big of a deal. My gear overall is kind of dog shit. Is that really a koala? Did I put this in this? Oh no, it's my drum. Where are we going? Oh, please tell me someone else is a shaman, dude. Not me, man. Quick buff healed, gave everyone the hot, now everyone's snared. It's funny. What are we doing here? That's a lot of guys. Big ol' mo. So slow. Open world. It's more narrative. It's like two separate thoughts for videos. It's like narrative ones and then like informational. I mean, I like both, but same. Open world, no dungeon. You have to. You can only level places where you can see the sky. Unrest doesn't count. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, open world. I got you. I appreciate it. It gets me, dude. Someone said, "Oh, I hate reading the notes," and I just listened to it on the way home from work or something. That was so funny to me. Just imagine driving on the freeway and reading or hearing patch notes read to you, and you're like, "Oh yeah, that's a good change. It's perfect." It could have been. Someone said it. I just thought it was funny. Just AVX. Yeah. I wonder if that would be good. There's like some old. What are some of those old? Oh man, what are the sites? It's on the tip of my Almar's guides. Like actually following like the old recommended leveling areas where they told you like a specific camp to go to. It was almarsguides.com. It's like a very old school website too. Can you still level all the way to 50 in Ocean of Tears? Oh yeah, I'm sure it applies to P99 100%. Right, I need to do this real quick. 254, and we are at 72%. Sorry, this is for my time. Just so I could see exactly how much a worse experience this is going to be than the fucking gnomes. know. I don't see both get stacked on, so I don't know. Your level should increase it. Instrument? I honestly, I don't know, actually. It would be your flute, right? This is what I mean when people are like, you should do a video on how to play Bard. And I'm like, dude, I do not know how any of this class works, man. What the hell is everyone doing? So, was it 20? What level is it? That's single target. That's shaman. Isn't it like 23 or something? Yeah. Oh, it's just singing. So the singing increases. I mean, the singing is huge, so I doubt it. There's a singing AA, but it's insane. Is I not supposed to jump in here? Never. I mean, singing AA is like, it's not like 120%, is it? 60%. You can't, it doesn't tell you like what the, this guy's running it. Like, it doesn't tell you what they're slowed by, so you'd like have to parse it or something. Yeah, but I doubt it's 60% with the singing thing. I doubt, I mean, it could be, but I just doubt that that's how it works. It seems like that would be kind of nuts. That, and every time I give an answer, someone says I'm wrong, and then sometimes I end up being right. Like in group, they just said, hey, he's like, can both of us run our Bard songs, or does the higher one only the one that does damage? And I'm like, I think only one of us does the damage. And someone said, no, both of you do. And now this guy's like, I only see Krauses in the log. So, I don't know. Yeah, Bard's only weakness, you can only have one Bard AoE song per group. Woe is Bards. Yeah, I get it just doesn't work the same, I guess. I don't know. Hey, thanks for phone. This dude kind of smokes me in damage on single target, though. Does this guy think he can sneak past all this? Is he completely out of his mind? You could tell how little raiding I've done because these aren't on my advanced loot. All the dots. don't know. It's probably fine that they... Would it be too nuts if they did? Kind of. I don't... Okay, I accidentally spent all of my level 1 motes earlier. I don't want to talk about it. But I had like... when before the moat dude came out, I don't know if I have it in my short that I released, dude. I swear I had like 400 level 1 motes or something by the time they put that guy out. Song's not so... Well, I'm saying I don't... It's probably... Would it be too good if they stacked? Yeah, it was closed, yeah. But I mean, I wasn't doing the same... I was playing differently, so like I can't... I didn't really do any like high level stuff on this one. I forgoed it because I did all the different things on closed and I didn't want to do it 3 times in a row, so. But yeah, I had a shit ton of level 1 motes. So I wouldn't surprise me if they lowered it. I don't know if I have that in video or not. I think I turned it in already by the time I did the video. Oh yeah, in this short, I have 396. 396, 1, 2, and 22. Hey, thanks for subscribing. A rare rib. Dude, I had ribeye 2 days ago. I went to a... Oh, I'm never going to remember the place's fucking restaurant, man. Something to something. The Brazilian steakhouse? Something to something? Bupa de Beppo? What am I trying to say? They walk around and you say yes please when they ask if you want some of this meat. Buca de Beppo. No. Boca de Chao. Yes. See, he's got it. He's got it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, here in this short, by the way, that's the one. I have like 400 of the level 1 ones. Yeah. You can. I think you can. Can't you just turn in the ore though? Still, is this more expensive, or did they change it? It saves you like 600 platinum. Yeah, 160 metal bits or 180 small piece of high quality ore. It's either or, but you spend less money if you do the bits. It's like 800 or 2400 platinum, or 1800 platinum or 2400 platinum or something like that ballpark. I don't remember. Yeah, you can just buy the ore and do it. Small piece of high quality ore. Oh no, you have to make the ore. You have to make the ore and then you can break it into bits? Or do I have it backwards? I think you could buy the high quality ore or something, because it says it's a drop, but it's not a drop. Or they could have changed it, but this says trade 180 small piece of high quality ore. I don't know. I only did it in a video, so you think that I would be able to remember. So how about we just find the video? What patch was that? 7.7? That sound right? That seems too recent. Am I attacking anything? Was it 7.7? That doesn't seem right. Unlock XR 616. I was a month off. I mean, I have written down 200 small pieces of high quality ore. Oh no, 134 small bricks of high quality ore at 2400 platinum. I don't know, they could have changed it because I don't have anything about the bits. You want me to turn off the Bard songs? Like off? Oh. Channels. I have to turn off my Bard songs because it's going to break their mezzes. Dude, my Bard songs are doing 90 damage a fucking tick, dog. Like, you out of your fucking mind. I don't even know what to put in instead. I don't, it's, I don't. Are we in danger if we pull 5 guys and they're all getting AoE'd? Are we in danger here? Their loot filters are set to your character, or they were set to your character, so they don't. It's not that they get reset. It's just like the same way your UI is going to get reset is because it has a different name, but it's in the folder for something. It is EverQuest Legends UI file. No, it's not UI files. Is it? It's user data. User data. LF. The LF file and the user data file in your game directory. It is right there. And so mine's called LF _ Kraus _ Rivervale. So if you have your loot filter set up and you want to keep it, you can just change it. I mean, granted, if the servers are just going to be named the same and it doesn't say Rivervale Test, I don't know if it's going to override it or not. I mean, when I would back up your UI before live comes out, just in case they just decide to override it with a fresh one for some fucking reason. But so it's either going to roll in or it's going to override it. So you may as well just back it up. This is... Understand. What should I even be like? Just the group shit? Because I already have a bard in here. Chance or something? I'm sure he's got the hymn. Does he have this on? Yes. Him, Anthem. He's probably got Anthem. Jonathan. The arms. He's got the arms one going. How much damage does this do? That's a long freaking reuse. I got damage shield. Maybe a caster, goofy caster thing. I goes, it's like, I don't, it's 3 guys, and this person's tanking it, and they're going down like this. Like, might as well just not mez them, and we would have probably killed all of them by now. Like, now we're just splitting and killing 2 at the same time, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, how much damage does this do? 40? 40 damage? 40 damage on a 30-second cooldown? Oh, it's because I'm attacking a pet. That's probably why. On a 40-second cooldown? Get out of here, man. Haste? I mean, I'm already haste capped, right? Or am I somehow just at 161? Well, I mean, I am because of Jonathan's, right? What do I at? What did I say in chat forever ago? 12:54. 54. It's been 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and we're getting 1% a minute. I think I'd rather just camp in a room and we can just... I say we, but I'll just pull to it. and this guy are charmed, so we're gonna go fucking murder this guy. My group dying? I am microscopic, dude. It's me. I don't know about this. Rivervale. What are you guys attacking? Rivervale vibin'. It's pretty close, dude. I don't think so. They could, but I don't know what it would be. I feel like that's why they did 2 this time. I would hope they're just trying to get that new one out. Nectropolis. Nectropolis? Whatever it's called. Out as soon as possible. I don't know what would be the dopest zone for them to revamp next, besides Lower Guck, because that would be kind of sick. I could spend even more time in here. What are these gamers doing? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they did say they wanted to redo or revamp or touch up like every dungeon, right? Which is weird because I feel like they could touch up the overworld zones to make people actually do them, right? Like this gentleman. I am charms. Yeah, dude, this D4 group stuff is fried, man. Me, so don't know. I have a charmed one right there, boys. These guys buff what I wanted to buff, or Now it's good. Correct. Good night, Doug. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm fading fast too, dude. This is so slow. This is not good. Fell into a trap. This is not it. It's I think it's I think it's just old brained EQ. Like this is just they're just hanging out killing stuff, and because it's on D4 and it's just so slow to kill stuff, and they don't want me to run. I can't run my AoE songs. I could probably like face tank most of this stuff. Like I gotta just pull all of it and just face tank at least like 3 or 4 at a time. But they want them pulled, and they want to CC and kill like 1 at a time. I don't. It's like it's less than 1% per kill. Walk in here. I'm just gonna. Just get out of here before anything lands a root on me. I'm rooted back here, dude. You can't LOS it? It's wild. Everyone's doing like, I know it looks like I'm looking like right at the camera. It's kind of weird. Everyone attacking this guy? Yeah. I mean, this guy does the most damage single target right here. This koala guy. Monk rogue, yeah, that would do it. Average, just call him 50 DPS. I don't know. He jumps up to like 70. I can't use songs, so I'm sitting here doing like 30. And then this person's doing 20. And this person's doing a lot of casting, and they're doing like 15. So, like, the damage is really, really slow. But, I don't know. I do like 90 every 6 seconds to one guy, but I can do that to 8 guys at the same time. Yeah, he's still doing 50. I'm doing 35. I could probably, do like dots and stuff, like push buttons, but fuck it, I guess. I don't even know if I bought them all. Scourge? Scourge or Curse? Which one's the short? I need short, but a lot more damage. Curse? It's fucking pet. I just dodged it. Oh. 8 fucking channels, dude. Yeah. Mm, it might be min max, but it's just not the max. You know. Yeah, I don't need it to be like uh min max. It's just like D4 is. There's no reason to be doing it like this. I mean, the reason is so that if a short sword of Yakisha drops, it's going to drop it +4 instead of whatever else. But like, I mean, you also get uh motes. Get some motes. D0's dope. It's D0, or if you have a problem with runners, you can do D1 because mobs don't run in D1 or plus or over D0. They just don't run. So if you have a problem with runners, you can go up one if it's worth it. I just find it not to be. I mean, and these guys are undead, so they're not gonna run, right? I don't believe these guys don't run, right? Yeah, almost all undead mobs they just don't. And it's I keep forgetting what it was. 54 was 72. I don't know. 54 was 72. So I've been here an hour. 60%. Yeah, it's still like in the 1% a minute or something on average. So sick with your fucking insta root, dude. That's the wrong fucking guy. Should be spawning here pretty soon. Dude, how do these guys root so fast, man? Is it like a proc? Is that what it is? Like, is this built into their attacks? goodness. Dang it. Meow. You are going down. Drone popping. Tap door. Tap door. Resist. Helm just saw what I wanted. Give one the fucking this guy, man. It's in combat. One of these, buddy. Have one of those, buddy. Take that shit, buddy, so I can give this guy one, buddy. I don't want this shit, buddy. How's this dude root me through like 3 walls, man? about done with this, dude. This place put me to sleep. I was probably good to go for like another hour, but not anymore, man. Killing your pet here? What the fuck are we doing here? Dude, this 1% a minute shit was not fucking cutting it. Gate out. Can you just me out of this expedition? Get me the fuck out of this fucking place. Ooh. I don't think I could leave in combat, huh? This is the time he actually drops the weapon, though. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I got to see what this is like, if it's just me. Mule bears. Well, Bradley, YouTube, the YouTube side thing was titled like I need content ideas, and 2 out of 3 of them are like narrative based. So I don't know what to do with that. That involves like having like a personality and stuff. I don't know. That's not what I'm about, man. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm supposed to just be sarcastic for 20 minutes, dude. By slam, you mean snort, right? Do a line of G Fuel. I hate feeling that. That would be a sub goal, is to have Lynn braid it, because I hate that feeling, dude. Okay, see these guys that I'm AoEing right now, just by not pushing any buttons? These guys that are just falling over? These are giving more experience than those red guys were in that group of 4. Each. For 10,000, dude? I'd get hit by a car for 10,000, bro. There's not 10,000. There's not 10,000 people that play this game, man. I mean, there probably are, but okay, that'd be sick. Highest bit count gets to drive the car. Oh shit, dude. It was a lot more fun. Everything's been tougher to kill. Experiences have been a lot worse in solo. I'm gonna deal with fear. Yeah, it's a pain. You can't go. You like can't go up high in difficulty because it's just not. It's not worth it, like at all. Is the problem. And I know when you even when they're not even if it's solo, like you don't, they're not gonna fear you if it's one-on-one. Like I get that too, but like I don't know, you just have to, I think you just have to fight like reds or something. You have to leave zones faster and keep it at D0 or something. I don't really know what the play is. That's what I'm nervous, because I'm gonna be playing with 2 other people, and like I'm not doing this +4 shit, because that was, when did I leave that group? Wasn't I like 40 experience short of level when I left that group 2 minutes ago? Did I level that fast already? I think a big part does just depend where you go. Like Mistmore is a cool place to level, but it's like the medium. It's on the line of like being a pain in the ass, because that place has like necromancers and stuff. Yeah, it's, I don't know. And you kind of have to, you can't do like a camp pull. Like when you play with a group, you can't really do the camp pull thing very well, because it's such a waste of like time. Like each person you add, you like have to do twice as much, or they have to, you know, pull, but you have to kill stuff that much faster. Yeah, you go down like past the first door and you get feared, and it's a coin flip that you're running through roughly 400 NPCs that are just gonna kill you. I mean, you can also run like unyielding to get like what 25%, but I don't know. That works to fear, right? Yeah, fear. Dude, just these roots piss me off at this point. You can get it pretty fast. Orchard bar. I probably have. I could probably look back on my VOD when I came here. I could look. I could probably look right now. Then I'll die to these guys. I don't know. What do we think? The first short. I wish I had better names here, man. Well, I have a VOD where I'm coming here at level 37. I ding 38. I'm killing the guys in the frenzied room at 38. Untwinked as warrior druid bard. I don't know, does that help? So I can guarantee at 37 you're doing it. It is that video if you actually give a shit to double check to make sure I'm not full of shit. But that is first time leveling up on open. '28's kind of pushing it. I could see it though. And I wasn't like, it wasn't like, oh, what's the earliest I can come here? I'm just guaranteeing you that you can do it then, but I don't know. I could see, like, slowly doing one-on-ones, you're fine, but, like, I mean, just the room itself is 3, right? 1, 2, 3. What's, I don't know anything about the live part. The king drops the mithril two-hander, and that has haste, right? Could you get that and put that in your any slot? No, you're good. I was just basically speaking to myself practically, but yeah, I skimmed through it. I assume I just walked in and just did it, but where am I? Almost in defensive stance would help. Mithril two-handed sword, 31%. I mean, this guy's level 47, man. Messes me up every time. These guys run. All right, well, we maxed out Stoicism. Not the bad. What's this guy up to? Right. What happened to their remember they said they wanted to separate solo and group raid cooldowns, and they haven't mentioned that since, right? They changed their mind on that? Yeah, they said it at one point, and then they just never mentioned it again, which is kind of, considering it like doubles the amount of loot you can get. Like, I don't. String, 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 brass. I mean, I don't really need the percussion, right? Right now. So what if I ditch that and put in the healing one? Where's my healing going anyway? What up, dweeb? I should have just stuck solo. I would have been closer to my goal. I don't. I want to get that. I want to level with Dirge again because I got the AAs for it now. So we'll see how that goes tomorrow, I guess. Venom of the snake. Usual. So I feel like I I leveled when you were saying that summon Black Ocean, right? That's what happened? Yeah, because I was doing it with a friend. That's when he said that. So it was at like 32. So 32, call it 18, 17. 17 minutes, I got 70%. This took an hour and 10 minutes earlier with the group. So it's like not even freaking close. Yeah, that's usually what I say. Like, grouping's more enjoyable. What was killing that for me was doing it in D4. Like, that was... Like, I don't know. Like, I get if that group was in here in D0, like, we'd run out of mobs. Like, probably. I get that. But, I mean, I'd say, like, a D2. D2 Mighty Ducks, you know? I could just keep cellos on. That's a situation where I could probably faster for me to like run, grab 10 guys and then run it back to the group than it would be for the group to just follow me or something. Yeah, that's... I think they just need to slightly tweak group experience or something. Like, I get they want people, or they want you to not feel like you have to group with people, but like making it feel like a... I don't want to say like a detriment, but like... You know, like it's not... It's close to like not even being comparable or something, right? I mean, I still group with... I'll group with like one person all the time. That doesn't bother me like one bit. Yeah. I mean, it's more like... It also just gets... It gets... Would you say worse? Like, after you have gear, like... You're making like more of a choice, not like if you were to group, right? So then over time, as people get stuff, then they're definitely not going to be grouping. Unless they do something with that mentor system, right? Yeah, that's fair. I'm playing with these two losers. So, you know. Maybe like a... Oh, level at 54. So that puts it at 25 minutes. Something. 25 minutes a level. In 7 hour and 40 minutes. Ballpark. How do I how do I find out a spell's like number? Where would I find that? Like ID number. Is that how it works? Oh, you can just name it. Okay, so if I do this and I do snails. I'm gonna call it snails. Because this is tortoise. So if I do log buff add me, and I need to remove one. This feels like this isn't gonna work, right? Do I have to put the 4? Let's do it without. Spell it right? 4 choices. That's a big old negative. That's a big old negative too. Fuck spell. Nope. Without this. Nope, I give up. Beg to differ. Nice. That's it. Oh, what's going on F2? Perfect. So it clicks off the hot so I can actually move when I don't need it. No. No. The Bard was just 100% about grabbing stuff and pulling it into a corner and AoEing it down. I think I did Bard Charm on some random pull once. I can't remember. It was a boss or something. A boss with an ad. It's a spell I've probably casted 3 times the entire time I've been playing. So, no. What's it even affect up to? Or I don't even know what it's called. Is it weird that it doesn't say the max target? Yeah. You need the Bardays here. Oh. It's base plus. I mean, you gotta have instruments on, right? What did I just hit? What do we got? One's brass, one's string, so you gotta have instruments on, right? Loot. Just straight up like that, like doubles it practically, right? The spell ranks, one's 6 and the other one's 4. I just threw points into them. And you get a big chunk. Hold on, let me see if I'm gonna die. You get a big chunk from instrument mastery too, right? Passive ability further improves the instrument bonus of your songs by 60%. So that's kind of big too. Yeah, like you should like freely spin the motes on the Bard songs, because the Bard songs, they're not ranked, right? Like this level, I'm using the level 2 one. Like, you know, it's not like accidentally dumping 29 motes into your level 28 Tortoise's healing to make it rank 4. Like, it's not like you're accidentally doing that or something, right? Because I'm just going to replace this in a couple levels. Oh, and Empower. Empower invocation affects them now too, as of last patch. And I don't even have... They would be hit harder, but I don't have... like, I just have the store-bought Walmart instruments. But yeah, it's all the little things that they just add up, which is, it feels dope because like each little thing you upgrade, you like actually you could just see it in the combat log, right? Oh yeah, if you're not, the instruments is like the biggest jump. Like if you don't have the right instrument, and you buy the base whatever garbage ones and you just combine them so you can take out the exaltation and put them in your weapons. So they can go in weapons and they can go in shields, and they work from the any slot. So usually I'd have a drum and the shield right here. Has like a cool little extra loot stuff you can look for, and hopefully less competition. Great. They added a new section for ChatGPT for people to shit out even more content for us. I was asking for help with the macro, and it does like list sources on the side now, which is like really sick. Because I don't trust this motherfucker as far as I can throw it. There really isn't a line to click off buffs, just to click them off. So you have to add them to your block list and then remove it from the block list, apparently. Which is kind of jank, but I mean, it works. Yeah, well, I didn't want to like. Well, one, you don't want to block it permanently. Like it's for like the shaman heals. Like after I'm full health, I don't want to like have to wait for it to drop, right? I just want to click it off without having to like go over here and click it. But there wasn't a command that's like, oh, just click off the buff. So I did this where it adds it to the block and then waits a second and then takes it off. Like I'm full health and want to run, I could just hit F2 and it lets me go. Like earthquake and stuff. A little bit. It's just it's lackluster. Like it's a long cast time kind of. I mean, not really long, but it just doesn't slam that hard. I don't know. It's I would because what else? Only because I don't have really much else to be casting with. Like right now, I'm just not really doing anything. Like I could dot something, I guess, but it's I don't know. I could just be casting it now if I had it, but. Scuff these spawns up, man. I might as well just run over here. I mean, if you're burning through mana, then yeah, 100%. Like, I'd rather. I'm down for just it being smooth going, right? How much does this raise it by? Like, what's my lower one? Denon's. Oh, it's. If I just toss one of these in here. What was it? 53? Oh, it's less to refresh, huh? To 54, wow. Tremendous jump. And what about you? You're 6, man. Are you broken? Didn't like that I put 2 in there, did it? Yeah. Okay. Heavy. 47. 47 to 48. Wow. I'll take it. I think it's one just down the board. We'll go to 40 and I gotta go to bed at 40. Although I don't think I really have anything going on tomorrow, so probably play tomorrow. I'm getting slapped. Yeah, it just feels, and because it's like an AoE and everything, like it takes, it's not like negligible mana, so I don't know. Well, that didn't take long. What was the last thing I wanted to look at? I might as well check spells real quick. Talisman? Talisman replaces Talisman, I assume? I remember. I should just do a buff thing, but I don't want to. Dude, I got so many spell slots on this. This is what happens when you don't have freaking loadouts, man. WBS. Don't even have one. I think I even bought all my buff spells, man. Screw it. Hold on, guys. I think I am out. I stayed up a bit longer than I was expecting to. What am I at? 6 hours? Dude, how do I always think I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna stream for like 3 hours and just 6 hours and 37 minutes. What am I doing? What time is it? I try to, so sometimes I don't have good answers, but hey, you know, when in doubt, just follow your heart, you know? Just follow the vibes. That's what most people do in this game anyway, so. Perfect. Okay, dump all my AFK people on someone else. Is that how that works? I don't have the button right now. I don't have the little raid button. Is it broken? I'm just gonna leave all my people without a country, man. Hey, thanks for following, buddy. You're streaming the wrong game, though. The wrong version. Wait, does he have karaoke in his title? It's good. I know it's a lurk machine, man. I get it. It's good. I'm on the 4th monitor. He's not doing karaoke though. Dude, I should all these people have so many viewers. Yeah, that's whack, dude. Dude, Brad, I was like, dude, I should raid the like lowest viewer at Streamer University, just as some dude sitting in his stupid room screaming to nobody, doing something stupid to hope to get 5 viewers. Fucking snorting like a dipstick. What's the candy called? I have like 50 of them upstairs. Yeah, Fun Dip. Just snorting Fun Dip or something. Dude, how are so many people like, I get it's just a content farm that's absolutely useless and full of degenerate social media people, but like, how are there so many people watching? $616,000 people. And absolutely 0 of them are view bots. I've never been so sure that I could walk into a room and like throw a ball in any direction and hit someone that I would end up hating than if I was in a room with any of these fucking people, man. Just kidding, I'm all about positivity. Bankai. Bankai? Bankai? What's that dweeb always say? Whatever. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. I can't, apparently the raid button's gone and I can't pay it forward even though 17 out of 21 people is probably just AFK or already asleep because I put them to sleep. So, you know, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Except maybe my OBS is just crashing. It still says my output is 13,000 kilobytes. Dude, like, there's no fucking way, dude. Uploading the NASA mainframe?